Time. Let your body. Kigwana, Samwiri Kiyayu Isanga. Welcome. This service is being completed by our bishop. The next week, Dr. Prof of the name and table. That is on the way hand. Welcome. We will begin our service with that theme of page 1. Page 1 of our Lord service. After like that, our very nice. seat. Amen. And I said for our reading, first reading of Old Testament reading that we take by Samwiri again.
First reading is taken from the book of Job, chapter 19, verses 21 to 27. Job 19, 21 to 27. Have pity on me, have pity on me, O you, my friends. For the hand of God has touched me. Why do you, like God, pursue me, never satisfied with my flesh? All that my words were written down, all that they were inscribed in a book, all that with an iron pen and with lead, they were engraved on a rock forever. For I know that my Redeemer lives, and that at the last he will stand upon the earth. And after my skin has been thus destroyed, then in my flesh I shall see God. Whom shall I see on my side? And my eyes shall behold and not another. My heart faints with me. End of the reading.
Thank you so much for that reading. Second, we stand once again and we sing that hymn on 25. Yes, we are not imagine we are led by the choir. And we prepare to have our second reading of this book that will be led by William. by William.
Now second paragraph, the book of Thessalonians, chapter 4, verses 13. It reads, brothers and sisters, we do not want you to be uninformed about those who sleep in death, so that you do not pray like the rest of mankind. Brothers and sisters, we do not want you to be uninformed about those who sleep in death, so that you do not pray like the rest of mankind who have no hope. For we believe that Jesus died and rose again. And so we believe that God will bring with Jesus those who have fallen asleep in him. According to the Lord's word, we tell you that we who are still alive, who are left until the coming of the Lord, will certainly not receive those who have fallen asleep. For the Lord himself will come and down from heaven with a loud command, and with the voice of the archangel, and with the trumpet, the call of God, and the dead in Christ will rise first. After that, we who are still alive and left will be caught up together to death in the clouds to meet the Lord in the air, and so will be with the Lord forever. Therefore, encourage one another with those words. Ladies and gentlemen, that's everyone.
Thank you so much, William, for that reading. At this time we shall be seated, and while we stand and we sing that hymn on page 6. The English version is My Hope is Built on Nothing Place, but they will sing it in Uganda. Then at the last stanza we shall stand as we prepare to listen to the Gospel of Christ. So choir.
Oh
Katonda gwagaba omuntu oyo aba mwekulu era n'agabira n'ensi obulamu. Awo ne bakuba bati kusengwa gwemba obugaati buno bulimbu yabakuba ati ez'obugaati okuwa obulamu ayita yendi endala ziribuluma era oyaniriza ali obinandigo aye nga bwe nabakuba waire mungona kumuyikiriza buli muntu lagaya alidaye ate buli alidaye jakukuyingira kuye kubanga naye okuva mwigulu tikukola nze kyengenda ayo eyange atayenda era kino eyange atayenda kuba eyange kuibwako waide mulala aye kasookize olunango olusembayo kata wange kyalina nekino yabo omwana namuyigiriza akuba obulamu obutawaawo era amusookize olunango olusembayo. You may sit. Yes, once again, I want to welcome you. This is second service of our friend, our Papa, the late Professor Samwiri Kigwana. I want to apologize to people here. Now we pray that we shall have a good time together with you. And even others that came in later, I want to say thank you so much for coming and for being present for the family of the late Kigwana. Sina teacher who I command. Whoever when I family. Sabe se ele trabalha pela beleza. Right Reverend Dr. Samson name Nembo adi banti aino kuna sababu ya kanisa la Jona na tunasoma na kwa kupanga kwenda itapo in particular the Sunday Reverend Dr. Joy Sunday I don't believe in the chamber. That's why she's not here, but she sends her condolences to the family and what Katonda you it's our guesting, time for speeches, and I want now to invite people that will lead us through this section, this session service. Now, I'm going to have a look at the I'm going to put you away. I was one of Sumba, Membari, Nicola Nay, quiet here. Para put the Kokuma, the Vienna, and the Vida. Nama kubaban kwa Wandra na ibigirika kipi ambassador mama wa Isanga inaye ababa ndiba. So once say welcome and good Lord with us as we go through this.
Valio ibeni yoyo, baba
baba baife Katonda bakulembeze baife abalisi mwena mwena abayibi wano leero twetera okubebaza okwidda musabise eno ey'okwerekera muzeeyi waffe mwami Samwiri Kigwana. Mwebale ddala ati twidda atwala obwire kamaala mu kaseera kano twidda kwetaaga abantu ababaire batambula n'emuzeeyi okubaako n'obugambo obutonotono bwe basobola okukomentinga about muzeeyi. Speeches tujja kuba nazo tujja kubaamu ni LC1 chairperson Wawanyange Central Cell. Tujja kubaamu speech ya Rotary President Rotary Club Jinja. Then tujja kubaamu speech ya Rotarian friend Mr. Eberu. Tujja kubaamu speech ey'abako abaatuwa matano amples. Tujja kubaamu speech ey'abako abaatoola in-laws. Tujja kubaamu speech ey'aba siblings, brothers and sisters. Tubeemu speech ey'abaana. Tubeemu speech eya namwandu. Tubeemu speech ey'owekika. Tubeemu speech eya Honorable Bigereko. Then tujja kuba ni last speech eya area member of parliament. Tujja kusaba abogezi bonabona twiditi muzeeyi Kigwana yali mukozi era bwe kiba nti abantu bali kukola full speeches tuyinza okumala ennaku ibiri. Aye one time tugezaako okumakinga sure buli muntu asobola okufuna time ey'okubaako n'ebigambo byayogera. So twidde abasaba ebintu tubite brief so that tusobole okumanaginga obwire. At appropriate time twidde kurecognizinga abakulembeze b'endawulo abali wano as umumo mungane nyanirize LC1 chairperson waife Wanyange Central atukuumye era oyo mukyala tituli mu kaseera kalungi aye mwani mutubire mu ngalo kuba naaleze muzeeyi okumala ebbanga. Yes ngali kwidda nsobola okukozesa ebiseera bino okurecognizinga of course mwena mwena abayibye aye mungane okurecognizinga Dr. Justice Egonda Tende. I think yakafuna sikusobola okwemerera bakikulu ino Justice we are doctorate in law of reason. I'm very proud of you, Buabsoka, but I'll keep on acknowledging and recognizing different parties. Mama, one is.
Baile di quando siamo in chiacci no che baba veka aveva detto che detta chiacci no apa che wena mdomo mchiche kuba tinda yakule na betu wangu tuganji bentaso malaika ayo mdomo mchiche mwaniriza kitimweba linda kuwerekera mwami saa yangu kumweta saa ayo kwesanga kwesi saa yangu bamweteka Samwiri mwebali kunda kuwerekera Samwiri mwena abafiire wala tusookusasira kwaife baife abeerusiiwamu tusookusasira kwaife eri namwandu benna eri abaana eri abeetika mwena mwena awalala n'ab'emikwano nti mwebali kulinda era kitalo nnyo kufiirwa Samwiri. Samwiri ono ku kyalo kyaife ngawanyamisentu abaire Musanga atengwekerera era akala kamugaiga bwe bwalimu kubanga abaire mufungu abaire tiimu tiyeno kyamutya aye ngaakukoga ati muna teyakwasuntuwange onkomeranga kwerufa ku kyalo ndi mu kikomera ate ife ab'enkomera mutera okutuusaako ki ebintu aye mukukomerangako era womukomera mutogulamu ekutambula ku kyalo agifugirira era yayita mukakasanga yayita yamunda namu yafimbala yibisaamu oyo yayita yamunda yakoga nti tyakasomo ndina okulonda ekisooka olumiraana wange ekyokuliye balala nini kale Samwiri twamufiirwa oba ensonga oti neeyo Samwiri abaire akola ebintu bingi ino ku kyalo kyaife era ngaakukoga ati kyakaso nze munange nkwida oba opa kifo kyaki mba ndide nkole kuba emirimu gy'ekyalo omukoba oti ayo onaasobola kati ndakusobola kale agiire nga akwama mpolampola agiire nga mufiirwa mpolampola n'amaanyi ganagagiire nga gamumbirira gona nagasinze okumunafuya kubanga mazima amaanyi nga gayimirira gamutinanga mu nnumba ye kale gona kwegayaganayiwaire bayagana omubiri nga munafu kyona kyamukendeeza obulamu bwe aye ngaabeekyalo tufiirirwa eno sangu titujja kumulizaawo twindamu tukiramu ekiseera byonna byonna abaana baife abafiire ewala abaana mwebatuvaayo aye tukakubira omulanga tegeere nti eno yewaine era mukolanga mukimaida mwatubonaku kubanga saamwamairaira yabawona kubona mwide tugonengako twasaasiranga mwana nti mugwaire Yosefu maama we balikuida anabagamba mazima ng'ojja mu nnumba yaabwe ng'ojja okubalambula wakuba otyayi Katonda akeera atya ono wano mulwaire ono wano mulwaire aye Katonda nga bw'atalemererwa era yakola ekyo kyakola yakona gwatoolawo aye n'omukyala tumusabye omukyala munafu mukyala yeesobola nga bw'ajaawo yakayitamu n'obuwombeefu bungi bwona bwekubanga buli mukosa kuba mukyala tiinoyo yobona nti ali awo okumakumakude mukyala muwombeefu nga bwe mubona kale embeera ywakubeeramu aye tumusaasirire nnyo twamusaasirira irala nti maama kuma Katonda ati bwakola ate zeeno ebigoli kuba zeena wakunyakwaka wamukyalaperezi muma kale benina wena kuba mukulwaireko w'olimu Katonda ayita kubeerawo Katonda ayita kuwonya olina kuwona mukyala benina nanange ebyokwogera tubangana binja ekisobola kutemalayo aye mwena mwebalufida abataka bewanyange mwebalukusuza banga bazima tusuze emisaamu ebikinamba ngaaye bitweganya ng'era tumukoowa twina kukulambula mwebale nyo mwebalirana mukama omulungi oyagalize ayongere okututambuza n'obwaita kwange ekimanto kuba tutira kutya twena abalijja Katonda abawerekere abalijjayo Katonda atongere kwengalo amayi nasigaye nga nze ekigambo esimuyita tyakasomwa nyandisentu mwebale kukkiririza mwebalirira kamabeni
tweyanziza maama waife era nga nige atutwala omwanyandisentu But as we get the Rotary representative, so it's important for acknowledging that. As he puts his speech, we end up recognizing the Honorable here, the Sovereign Honorable here. Thank you for the member of Parliament for the faith. Zegro Abaliwano, Nomchala, Zayabaliwano. Okay. Dr. Herbert Chewamwa. Dr. Kasisa. Thank you. I'll keep recognizing as we go on, because we Good afternoon, fellow mourners. Before I give my speech, those are the aliens present that are here this afternoon. Say they are our friend. You can see it. The church leaders around, government leaders, family of Kigwana Professor, the lady now, business community present, other leaders, senior Rotarians around, Rotarians present, ladies and gentlemen. Before I give my speech, my name is Karima Bosses, the president of the Rotary Club of Ginger, 2023-2024. We have few words of our friend, Professor Kigwana, who served the Rotary from youth up to date and served all levels of administration in our Rotary Club of Ginger. He served as the president, he served as assistant governor for this area. And not only that, he has been advising us as a senior Rotarian. That time, he was a very social man in his old age. He's a man who never let you sit without anything you are drinking. Church leaders will excuse me, we take different kinds of drinks, but Kigwana will not let you sit near him when you are not taking something. At his old age, Kigwana would be very smart, especially with his open shoes. In the evening, here you know that we are going to share a lot with Professor Kigwana. We are celebrating his life today. Kigwana used to bring all types of jokes, and when he was introducing himself, he can't fail to mention where he comes from. Chimango. Some of the Rotarians think Chimango was his part, was his name, but he was referring to where he was coming from. We are very, very proud to see that he cannot fail to mention where he comes from, than some other people who fail to mention their villages. We are very proud when we hear that he's mentioning his own area. Professor Kigwana used to meet in town very many occasions. He was a man who never used to drive a dirty vehicle. In his old age, Kigwana used to drive good vehicles. But as you know, it sometimes disturbs the one time I was at town. It was almost raining. I thought that Kigwana tried to close the glasses of the vehicle. You know those of drivers, there is a button where you press and other glasses will not move up. Then I thought Kigwana hitting with the glasses. Say, "Process, what has happened to my vehicle?" I said, "What has happened? What is the problem? The glass is not moving up. What could be the problem?" I said to him, "Maybe time is going. You have to accept. Check on this button and press it. When you press it, the glass moved up." I said, "Thank you, my son." But later I said, "Excuse me, you can see my page." But at least he could not leave you without any final word that we must share. I don't want to take much of your time. The life about Rotary, I can't mention all the way, but we have a friend, a Rotarian, Engineer Bello, Rotarian, who is going to give account of Professor Kigwana, Rotary family. But before I leave this platform, dear members, when you read at the biography of Kigwana, you will all believe me that he has to go to heaven, because he has done that which is supposed to be done by every able person. I myself, I know you find him there in good health, and these people are always telling us that when we live here, we go to another world. I know when we are living this world, we shall find him in good health. According to this biography, we have passed through. Dear members and Rotarians present, as Rotary Club of Ginger, we have managed to contribute 3 million towards the burial arrangement. At this moment, allow me to take this microphone to our engineer, Bello, and say something about the friend. Thank you very much. I remain at my office.
President, thank you very much. The clergy of the beautiful cathedral, depending the family of Samwiri Kigwana, honorable members witnessing this send-off of our beloved Samwiri Kigwana, fellow Rotarians, ladies and gentlemen, and fellow mourners. I'm speaking here with a heavy heart, but also a light heart, because Samwiri Kigwana and I shared some light moments of jokes and laughter. I have been associated with Sam Kigwana on the basis of service to community, society, and therefore I'm going to give you 4 stories. But before I do that, I also know that Samwiri Kigwana served as the chairman of the Electoral Commission of the Kakena Sugar Outgrowers Society, and I have near me one of my friends who also is a director of the Madwani Group of Companies. He has a message from that company on learning about the death of Samwiri Kigwana. May I ask Mwine Jim Kaweho, is Matibani himself, there's a message.
Thank you, David, for protocols. After I read this message, dear Mrs. Bello of Kigwana and the Kigwana family, we are very sorry to hear about the sad news, the passing away of your husband, Sam Kigwana. Sam, after his retirement from different institutions, he served as the chairperson in our electoral commission for the Sugarcane Growers Association. During his tenure, we had no controversies that had earlier dominated the association, especially during the elections. His knowledge and deep understanding of business environment contributed steadily towards the growth of the association. We shall always remember and remain grateful to his contribution, both as a farmer and a leader in the sugar sector. Please accept our contribution of 500,000 towards spring expenses, and we pray God give you and all the family members fortitude to bear this irreplaceable loss, and may the departed soul rest in eternal peace. Mayu Ambishment Palace. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jim.
Nani are in charge of Mapugo?
Somebody who have received this 500,000 from Manifani. Let me continue with my story. Sam and I and others have been associated with Rotary. For me, the pleasure of joining the Rotary organization came when I was inducted on the 4th of May, 1988. That induction took place in Ginger Town Hall, and I have a beautiful photograph of the memories of that night. There are 7 of us in that photograph. Unfortunately, 4 of those 7 have been called by the Lord. The 3 of us who are present, Mother Jim Cavell, can you stand up again? Jim was the club secretary, and he was the one officiating that election. Sit down. The second one is Martin Luther Katembo. Can you stand up? No difference whether I stand up or recognize Martin Luther Katembo is the one who invited me to Rotary. And now it is the 3 of us who were present at my induction. The other 4 was my wife Esther, Sam, by that time he was the vice president of the club, Innocent Mudenge, I don't know where he is, James Abungure, I know he was called by the Lord. So I have very, very fond memories of that night, of the 4th of May, 1988. Not only that, but from that day up to tomorrow but 1, I remain a very committed member of the Rotary family. It is through the principles of Rotary that I have remained there steadfast. Samwiri Kigwana, if you look at the brief about his education, he went to the US and studied and studied and studied. But not only that, he he made a lot of friends, and those friends eventually came to be very useful to us as a society through service. Samwiri Kigwana, through that relationship with friends in the US, was a resource person for the many projects that we did for the community around us. One of the big projects we did was to replace asbestos roofing sheets, which were proved to be a health hazard. We wrote a project, and through the Rotary clubs in Minnesota, we got 12,000 iron sheets, and removed all those asbestos roofing sheets on Spire, on Naranbai, on Magua, on Victoria, and also Busoga College at that time was building a science block, and it benefited from those science sheets that we got. We also got school tests for many of the schools around here. In the municipality, but around Isanga. Many of the schools we went to at that time, the learners were learning sitting on the ground, writing on the ground. And Rotary, through this project, was able to get some tests for many rural primary schools. We also got wheelchairs, which went far and wide in the countryside. I know because I got 100 wheelchairs for Moyo in that arrangement. This was a brainchild of the writing of Samwiri Kigwana. A big project in Nyanga. During those days of difficulties in the electricity supply, Nyanga Hospital experienced blackouts, and we wrote a project and received a 100 kVA three-phase generator from Minnesota. I know this for a fact because I was the project coordinator. Our role as the Rotary Club of Jinja was to ship the generator from Mombasa up to Nyanga, build a house for it, install it, and commission it. It was successfully commissioned by the Vice President of Uganda then, Dr. Samson Isanga. Many of you have heard about village banking. It wasn't familiar, but through Samwiri Kigwana and Honorable Kiyayu, can you kindly stand up?
You don't know it.
Samwiri Kigwana and Honorable Kiyayu are the key players who brought village banking into Uganda through Uganda. I also know that for a fact because when they went for registration, I was the president of the Rotary Club and they had to get the endorsement of the Rotary Club. So my signature is on the registration certificate for Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, the projects through which we benefit from Rotary are many. I will go to the second story. I saw Honorable Wakia here. Honorable Wakia and Samwiri Kigwana were working with an NGO which was giving service to the population in West Nile during those difficulties, the difficulties after the war. So Samwiri Kigwana went to West Nile
some people don't know Honorable Werike.
Honorable Wekia.
Werike. Wekia.
Honorable Wekia. I know her because she was in Ohio. Anyway, the story is that Samwiri Kigwana went with Honorable Wekia to do some work to benefit the population in West Nile after the difficulties of war. And when Samwiri was going to Moyo, I told him, Sam, I have been to Kimanto, now you are going to Moyo, please make sure you reach my home. And indeed, he went up to my home and found my elder sister, who is still living there. I had given her instructions. One of my friends from India is coming to Moyo and is coming home. When he gets there, please give him a goat. So when Sam reached there, and she actually gave him a goat, he was so happy and said, my sister, I'm traveling with some other people by air, and carry this goat, and you keep it for me to multiply. She smiled at the goat. After 2 years, Samwiri Kigwana went back to collect his goats, which are supposed to multiply. Then, when he reached my sister, just smiled at him and said, my brother, did you look at this goat properly? Because before him, it was a very healthy goat. So she asked him, maybe so that the eagles might fly. But here they don't. Anyway, Sam brought the goat and started the goat farm in a place we called near here. What is that place called? Musima. And later on, we were to benefit from the goats from his farm. When one of my sons was marrying Chigaka, our father wanted the goat as a present. So we went to Musima and we got the goat. And I went with my friend Jim here to escort my son to marry a wife. When we reached there, they saw the goat we brought. They thought it was a horse. The third story I will tell you is about Swinko, where Kigwana and I served. I'm very glad that the boss of Swinko at that time is present here, Honorable Robert Mwesigwa Ukari. Can I ask you to stand? At that time, the government of Uganda was introducing good procurement practices, and they contracted SWIFTCO to carry out this exercise. The exercise involves training procurement staff in the ministries to do correct procurement practices. After they were trained, they were also SWIFTCO would also audit the procurement processes which were done by this ministry staff. And I was among that team. Kigwana was technical director, I think. And we did a great job because before that, procurement was done haphazardly. There were no standards, but SWIFTCO helped to set those standards of procurement so that procurement is done correctly. Thank you very much, Honorable Prof. for being able to come to pay our last respects to our friend who was part of the success team. The fourth story, ladies and gentlemen, is that one. Sam and I found ourselves on the path of medical treatment. And one day, I got a call. John, your brother, your friend, is not taking medication. I said, what? So I left everything I was doing. I went straight to his bedroom. Bed is there. And I said, Sam, there's no way you're going to lie here and not get medical treatment. We get up and go. So I went with him and took him to the hospital, and he got medical attention. And we continued on the medical treatment. From that point, we went to see the same doctor on Uganda Road. Sometimes we meet there and we talk and chat and laugh, and the doctor would wonder whether these are patients or these are people who have just come to job. But we were very happy to continue on that part of treatment. The last time I talked to Sam, actually we met at the doctor's hospital on the Uganda Road, and we talked and came back. I was shocked. I'm sorry. I was shocked in the night of 10th February to say that Sam was being called by the Lord. Total shock. But ladies and gentlemen, there are many other things I can say about Sam. We don't have the whole day. I am appealing especially to Penny and the family. Your father, your husband, was a very friendly person. He was a people person. I would like to request that you continue that spirit of peace, dealing with people whomever you met, wherever. I have told you you went to Moyo, but later on during the days of Afro, we went up and several parts of the country. I personally went to Karamoja, some went to Kalangala and other areas in the quest to give service to the community. I would like the children who are there, please continue with the spirit of service about service. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here, and thank you for giving Sam this wonderful send-off, and may I pray that the Lord gives him eternal rest.
Okay, thank you so much, Inyeberu. I can at least attest that, you are indeed a very close friend of Kigwana. So we thank you for that speech. It's not like I want to limit the next speakers. Just to note that being that Inyeberu was a friend, I think even if he had spoken for 1 hour, we would have almost still allowed him to speak because, as a best friend, we wanted to hear from him. Allow me at this time, as he has mentioned, to welcome Honorable Robert Rukari Mesigwa, who was the former employer of Kigwana. The people that have been down the track of correcting the procurement processes in this country. Dr. Rukari. Dr. Rukari is a member of parliament for Mbarara City North, but is also the chairperson of the Entrepreneurs Council in Uganda on the same executive committee. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
I beg your pardon. I'm the national chairperson, Honorable Guide of Entrepreneurs League of NRA. I'm a member of state. That largely, the family of Sam, Kigwana, the wife, Penna, and children, my honorable colleagues, present and past, my Lord Justice Emeritus, the people of Usoga and Ugandans, and all the people who are here. As they mentioned, Mr. Robert Ukari, Member of Parliament, Malaste North, Chairperson of Entrepreneurs League of NRA, former workmate of Sam, and a very good friend, Samwiri Kigwana. I have a few people whom we worked together, including Engineer Veru. There is Annie Chiuka, a board member of URSB, and others. Please stand up for the commission. The SIPCO team. There are others. The relatives of people who are employed. I've seen many here. Maybe they are working. Very many. But when I was told the other day, from a message from Honorable, my friend, Vicherepo, I felt sad but also happy. Because Sam lived his life. Both in his evening hours, Sam was a very happy man. Happy, there's a Rotarian who talked about it a bit, that in the evening hours, when he changes to, free shoes, then you know this is Sam. But there are like 4 things I want to talk about before I conclude. One, he talked about it, his friends. Sam was a procurement educationist. Sam trained procurement not only in Uganda, but in Tanzania and Malawi. For Uganda, he trained both the public and the private sector, the central and the local government. He moved, as the girl was saying, in all the districts, if you recall, the time of what we used to call SFG, School Facilities Grant. They trained all local governments. And of course, I can testify without contradiction, any senior procurement officer in this country today, from the rank of principal, must have been trained by some people. When I was told, I said, what can I talk about Sam? I worked with Sam. They were talking about Sam's driving. Sam would commute from here because of his family interests. Go work in Kampala, come back in the evening. I felt sad. I bought him a car, a Corona. The driver used to drive this here. Then when you get tired because of our procurement work, sometimes meetings in State House, very late, I said, Sam, these troubles of that Ginger Road and sugarcane trucks in Ginger Road, I got him a flat in Kororo for 2 years, where he will even stay in case he works late. Sam and his children. And I'm happy and proud. That's why I was saying that he lived his life. He would not talk about anything, he would talk about his children. Even the messages on my phone, Rachel, is Rachel here? She has mastered in oil and gas. Now strategically we should get a job. That was Sam. Sam was a proud man. He had his command of English. And when I would go to any meeting, I would set him on my side. And then he talks the King's English. Sam was proud but civil. At the time they were talking about procurement auditing, many people, confuse procurement with finance. But Sam played a very big role in the transformation of public procurement processes in this country. Changing from the then Central Tender Board, changing from Central Purchasing in 2001, forming PPDI, PPA, Public Procurement and Disposable Authority. At one time, actually there was a gap, like for 6 months. It was only some after removing Central Tender Board without PPA being in place. It was only some doing public procurement in this country. I can testify about that. You know, when Sam would also talk about his travel, the command of English, he would not take 2 minutes if you are with him in the evening without talking to you about Atlanta, Georgia. And you will be proud of it. But as we are guided, we should not take a lot of time here. It's unfortunate he has gone at the time, him now as an entrepreneur. Because the other day when we parted the matter, was in Kiyayu. I saw his sugar cane. In Parliament today, including yesterday but one, we are debating, finalizing the laws, as you know, of sugar cane and sugar in this country. Forming a council or not forming a council, and who should own that council, the farmers or government. And Kigwana, no wonder, I was reading here from the order book about his chairpersonship of the Sugarcane Society credit processes. It would have been great, Kigwana, if he saw the new law and he enjoyed it. But those are God's plans. As I conclude, social hours, even in Kigwana's evening hours, go to an outing, start dancing. When you went down with Kigwana on the coast music called Twist, that's when you will see Kigwana. I'm happy, ladies and gentlemen, Kigwana has lived his life. Penda, keep on the candle, the children, he did his part. May God bless Kigwana.
Thank you very much. You can add him another round of applause. As he was struggling to give Kigwana a flat in Kololo, and he will not stay there, and he was angered. Some of us, we got easy access and rent in Kampala, so we were enjoying that house. So some things, they look like they are not blessed, but it's a blessing in this case. So thank you for that house. I stayed in that house for quite some time. I think we shall jump some speeches in the interest of time. I would love to give some time back to the family. Yeah. So I will ask the brothers and sisters to actually come and give their siblings to come and give their speech. But as they come, yes, I don't know if we should give the microphone there, but it will be good if people, yeah, it will be good to. So we can have them coming as we make recognitions of more members. Kigwana, besides the immediate family here, we also have a delegation from Kenya, our brothers and sisters from Kenya. Pastor Confess Luther, you can just stand. Mr. Anthony Ogar and Mr. and Pastor Maurice Luther, you are very welcome. Oh, you want to speak from there? Okay. It would have been good for the scene. Yes, as they come, I want to recognize Mr. Isanga, Headmaster Mutiki, former headmaster. Are you here? And okay, and current. Okay. Then Dr. Canon Chuma. Dr. Canon Chuma.
Thank you for coming. Mr. David Wakudumira and Mrs. That's our former mayor. He was also a very close friend of Mr. Kigwana, and at least he was a mentor to some of us when we were in youth politics. We used his office well. Mr. Bisuti. Mr. Bisuti, thank you. Dr. Seko.
Seko.
Okay. Engineer Pembo. Thank you. We shall take. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. So we can have. Let's have the speech from.
First and foremost, we would like to thank you so much for in the interest of time, I won't take a lot of your time, but I think losing son is a big loss to us. I would like to, first and foremost, acknowledge all the Rotarians who worked with him to make things happen. But I would keep back. Engineer Beverly Yohan was his brother and also best friend. And they worked with so many things. And Honorable Beverly Yohan, together they worked with Uganda. So I won't go into that. But to cut a long story short, as they were making the difference in Uganda, the Uganda project in the United States, behind the scenes there's always someone. That's where we met the friends who contributed the money that came to Kiyayu. I would also like to acknowledge Honorable Westlake. He's also part of those people who are in the landmark forum. Just to give you a little bit of history of what happened. I would also like to acknowledge the people who have contributed to complete the project that started with Emmanuel. He had started a museum where he wanted to leave a legacy for his father, himself, and my mother. We all went through Sarah's home and Bill Cherry, so I would like to acknowledge that they actually made it happen so that you were aware. I think you heard so much about things that people do, but what I want to say is that there's always someone who makes it happen behind the scenes. One of the things that I knew about Sam, he called a dog a dog. So while I'm busy calling a dog a cat, he would say, no, it's a dog. And one of those incidents, he really we wanted to have a function at home. And he says he was going to call it a dog. I said, no, we are going to call it a cat. So I had to go and recreate and have it happen through our home. I would like to equally acknowledge the children. I know everybody knows who have done tremendous work in taking care of him. Edward and I. We thank you so much. But we also thank you to the entire family that you worked hard to make sure that everything goes your father gets an invitation that and as I said, for the interest of time, we all live in the United States of America. And when the President Clinton came here, we were glad that we are part of those people who are fighting to be there because we actually made it happen through the friends. So I want to thank you so much for making it happen here as we were making it happen there.
I want to thank God for this moment of time that we celebrate the life of my brother, Kigwana. but Sam has been a man of his life, just as Mr. Lokan has said. What I know about Mr. Kigwana has been non-discriminatory. You could laugh with everybody, you could joke with everybody. Time came. You see, our father, time came and he went back to the village and married other wives and produced children. Time came when Mr. Kigwana, the old man, the one who passed away, our father, went waiting not even for us to please. He went to Mr. Kigwana, Sam, and told him, give school fees to your children. I need your brave brothers. In the village there were 3 wives. Mr. Kigwana picked children from the 3 families that are in the village and gave them school fees. So that those children would not be a burden in the future. Right now, I'm one of them. I'm a teacher, qualified. I'm working in any area as a district teacher, as a result of something school fees. We have a head teacher, we have other teachers, we have policemen, but we pass through the hands of Sam. So Sam has been really a great man. On personal level, he has been my friend, and we have been working together. We have been visiting each other. We have been enjoying life together. We have been real brothers who are real friends. In the interest of time, let me end there. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening.
Bana ambakubera kuyosoka mbeyanza mwena omwezi okuzisaako mbeyanza mwena omwezi okuba witness nga Mr. Sam kumusiibula aye nakolwere yenayena alina balance n'abaana so bakaaliwo tusigale nga tugenda tusigale nga tubana bawalala buli ekibona
banange mwena mwebala okwija amanya gange nze Kasoga imulu kampashimani gasambakoba nze okukula kwange nakulanga Samwiri bwebona niwankubaire mwaninaze aye timwidi mu kitiibwa ekyo nga mwaninaze mwidi nga latawange era bulidde onkuba abaana benti nze nize fasitball tikusenga ndi mwana aye Samu yansomesa yandaga obulungi bw'okusoma buli lwenfuna success mu kusoma nga asanuka ndo kikabiri mwene nafunye ekirabo aye mwebaza okuba nti alina emikwano kamaala mwena mwerekereza mwenda wano okubona nti mumusiibula tubeebaza nnyo mwebale kwidda era fena katusigale nga tuli mikwano gyaimwe timukoma ku Samu fena tugenda mwami ebere mwebale kuba mukwano gwa Samu Peni tukwenda nnyo era tuli walala niiwe mwebale kuma Samu nakumwenda Diana Edwadi mwena mwami Cherry mwami Stram Carol Wendy John mwena tubebaza Thank you. Bana ba taata wange ne maama nze namufuwe Sam wenge taata wange yali yateekera number 1 yasoma aye nga n'omuntu einuma yafatirira birayo twena yatugema yafuuka oti ni taata waife bwe yagolola Samu yabeera taata waife aye nze mba mwabirika buli nina kumukubirayo essimu namubuuza bwali twazaala abaana bangi yazaala abaana be olwaleero waliwo abaliwo bwogera mayina kuba basobola okuba nga bayigakoba ati anti abairere yatukoba twemere aye yapa omukwano nga mwaninaze neyasooka okujja mu Amerika yata omukono emabega yansikula ate mubona abali mu Amerika twakola ngobo yatwegesa nti tosobola kuba waigulu nga balino bali wansi abazaire baife bombi bagolola Samu yastepinga in alina okuwuliriza buli muntu ekiri kumufaako olwisi aba tasobola kukuba amasimu ayanoonya yakuzoola nti we oli mwino bwali yatwegesa okuba walala n'okumanya nti tosobola kutuuka wano nga tosikuyire mwino era abantu bona okusoma kuba taata waife yali musomesa maama waife yali musomesa nga tuyidi nti okusoma n'okujja okutununula kuba tetuli babakyabaze nga babusoma buli muntu yasoma aye omuntu okuleeta omukyala eyasooka bambi azirawo Katonda yamweta yatuleetera peni yamundeetera ewange mu maka gange peni timwidi nga mukyala Kigwana mwidi nga muganda wange yamanyi okukola relationships wantu waife bwembe n'abaganda ba peni mbona oti ndi kubona peni twena twabanga tusanukira walala okutambula okuyita wano entambula mpegano nzibu aye nga nina okutuuka wano naleeta naida ne Diana aye omwana waife asooka n'omwana wange ali wano aye omwana waife asooka ni Samwiri kyemu kubanga nali ndina mwani nazo. That's how much I love him. Kale tegano ayagalawo era yatoyesetede yakuba namuweereza nga wa myaka 10 ati nenda kujja kubona ankosa ni relationship genalina namuta kunani yadda yenka kuba nga nsini ate nga nziko sente omwami wange ali awo atyaimaawo tali kutegeera kyendi kwogera the sound anganati bwakuba tisamu alikwenda mwami muna samu tukule biliyati wayenda kakati muna wano waziratasa aye ngona genda munakula ayinza kunwa omwami wange mudikone mukanisa gyetulimu kale yera samu ngagwaide waife tuba tulina kujja mukanisa nene ngoba talidi amala gyembero muganda wange alina notibyo baida kusobola okwogera naida kusaamu jeni naida kusaamu meze naida tweyawula mu family nga ife abasatu abali akagero ka 3 studios nga bwetuli Samu natutwala ku film What did I get? Get what, young girl? Audience, yes, thank you very much. Yeah. Eba line, twasimba line. Wemunakola kino nga batesa ni mama. Emirimu bwe gibatidiweire kisera najja. Naye atukola tibana musirike muwulirize mama. Mukole emirimu mukole twanguwe ndako batwala mu film. Twajja mu audio. Amatini gaida. Amatini bwe gatuuka. Ndidde muno mulimu abanja mu matini. Tumweza kweweka. Twenda tunina akabasi kakabandole kavanga kakakyukira waira tuba twalindirira era kujja mu matini. Era nga tujja mu matini kuba maama ayidinsa ali kujja n'abawala kuba twali bawala Kamaala bawala mukaaga abandi Mukama yabawumuza ayeze Saamu yaba mata wange yaba mukwano gwange yaba my everything. Sebena tuko okujja okufumbirwa na kanti Saamu ndi kujja kufumbirwa yagema enoni kancekinga omwami oyo memali toyita kumufumbirwa weka yaita era niyangaba era kalieyo myaka 45 ayegatimaduweeyo mwebale n'okwida mwebale okuba mikwano gya Saamu muterabira peni mbegayirire mumugumye kuba bitida kubaawo ebino emikolo bwe binaawanaba ndi kugolola aye mwebale nnyo okubaawo mweyongere okuba kumabonaboona mukuumagane mwendegane mulobe kuba nti ono atuuse waigulu ole yaba nga tamwenda olebe walaba Uganda yaife nze ndi muna Uganda waye ndi mu Amerika ndina mu Uganda omwana wange Samwiri Cherry adda kubendera ate nga Saamu yagenda naye aye katubireke tulina okutambula okujja ekimanto yebatuzaala mwebala okwinda mwebala okuba abooluganda mugemagane nenenyo Uganda waitiri wano aye Uganda naye waife era ngezaako nsobola buli kiseera naida bwe mundagaana mu njira mukoma muwala omuna Uganda ki
bana tubakuye kumungalo batulije kuwire aye ziracyakukola kuba okay. So I think Edward and the team, Abana, we were no, you give a speech. And Kigwana, I hope you're going to use your voice to also make that. So let's have the whole team come here. I'll keep recognizing Mzee Sebani James, Honorable Wayne Michael, and Madame Joyce, Mrs. Harriet Mukisa, Mrs. Janet Chemba, Mr. Chirube, those it would be in order for you to stand up. Mr. Maigo George, Mr. Mwezi Ikomba, Umulangira Yasi Mtende, Umulangira Yulia. Okay, thank you. You're very welcome. So, to the opening speech, so we shall have a speech and then we shall have a song from Kigwana.
Kama yeye bashwe abalizi kamani n'abaloyi bebaza okuwolekera atawafuna nze ninze wakyalya wakabi Kigwana mutabani wa Samwiri Kigwana gano ife tukwenda kutandika na kwebaza abantu abalya akuyambye mu kiseera kino okutuwaaku ebbanga tubakulira tawaife nze ntera kwogera luzungu nja kuliramu olwo ebyange bimale mangu. This list is not exhaustive. A lot of people have helped us. But first and foremost, I would like to thank his care team that have been there for him at his greatest hour of need. I would like to start with Dr. Okuku, his oncologist, Dr. Nicolette Marundi, Dr. Sandra Navachwa, Nurse Sunday, Nurse Joan, his driver Ali that made sure he got to his appointments in time, and his humble assistant Anis. We all know it's difficult when you're not feeling well, but he stayed with him and stayed the course. We'd like to thank his friend Uncle Nelson for being his brother's keeper, Engineer John Bell for being his friend and helping him find his way to treatment, along with Mr. Edward Karenzi. They have also truly been their brother's keeper. I would like to recognize Mr. Alan Zaniachi. Because of his integrity, his service, and excellence in everything that he does, he has afforded us at least 19 more months that we had to celebrate with our father, that all have the chance to say goodbye in our own ways. So if you see him, he's a man of integrity, service, cares for family, and he has been standing in my stead. So I have not been here, but I have sent him on our behalf, and he has done everything as he was asked. I'd also like to recognize our sister, Diana Kigwana Calhoun, She has been fantastic. She loves her dad very much. And she has carried absolutely half of the load. She has always been there without question. Thank you. Our father has been a guiding star to us. He's our home base. Wherever he is, wherever we have been, we have always known where home is. He made sure to take us and show us where we are from, show us our people, and allowed us to spend time with them and to find our own way. He's been our teacher. He's tailored lessons to each of us. We've all picked up different things. He did his best based on what he thought were our individual needs. But most of all, he taught us the value of togetherness and community. In spite of our differences, and the siblings we certainly have many, we're always still together and there for each other in all circumstances. And as we've gotten older, he has been our friend. He's given us invaluable advice, and most certainly a fantastic conversationalist. But most important of all, he has been a father. He's loved us, he's cared for all of us, and did everything that we each needed to be successful to the best of his ability. We understand that we also have to work for ourselves. It's not all on him to make us successful, and he got us as far as he could. And for that, we are eternally grateful. May our Father's soul rest in peace. We understand that God made his appointment. We all have one. We don't know when it is, but we all know we have one. There's no changing the date, rescheduling, postponing, and because of this, as you've heard, he lived his life on his terms. And that is probably the most valuable lesson to us all. Thank you for coming.
Hello, Ninze Ndariye Nangwanga. Ninze omwana wa Samwiri omukulu. Ali favorite. Ninze favorite. Ninze mufanana. I love my father, and he loved me, and he was so thankful, and I was so thankful I was able to talk to him and say my final goodbyes to him. And even though he couldn't speak, I knew that he knew I was on the phone. I'm sad that Rachel is not here. She was a big part of his life. But we'll keep on and stay together and support each other.
Thank My name is Samwiri. I act as been different to me. I know where I was born. But the question, when I spent time within the hospital, we used to make jokes. Are you ready to meet your creator? That question was asked to me first. I said, of course, I'm ready. And asked him, are you ready too? The first answer told me, I don't fear death. I know my God. That made me happy. It gave me hope. Each time when we visited the hospital, I had. Of course, he had so many things which are disturbing his mind, and I would read it. First of all, when his house flooded, of course I made a joke with him. Did you swim? He said, of course I swam and came out. He said, did you buy a boat? I said, that one I haven't gotten it. Can you buy it for me? Of course I needed to see him happy. Each day when we had a talk with him, it was encouraging me. I remember when we used, after finishing the doctor's visit, we used to walk to see Mr. Bell. And I made fun. And I kept on looking at them. I said, okay, I'm listening to this good smile of this young man. Mr. Kigwana, actually, at that point I told him, I think now I've become your father. I'm my son. Reason, I didn't want more of his feet. I needed to help him out. Was many times as children can't forget our parents. And I told him we won't forget you. We will help you until the end. And I thank God that he has able us to do so. And this I said to all those who still have their parents. Take care of your parents when they're still alive. Love them and give them what they ought to have at the point when they're still alive. Mr. Sam Kigwana is appreciative of what all we did. After we saw that no flood is getting into his house again, he was so happy. I know he had peace at heart. This goes to all of us. We should love one another. We should give our friends, our neighbor, things which we want to give them when they're still alive, so that they can appreciate that relationship. Of course, many of you visited him and did many things that are not counted numbers. I really appreciate it. But some of the words of encouragement he kept on telling me, so and so come and show me. I said, okay, that's very good. Of course, a number of people I didn't know them, but at least I knew he was appreciating them. So he died when he was an appreciative man for all what we did for him. From the time when he felt that he was alone, by the time when God called him, he thought, now he was full as Samwiri Kigwana, Kiyayu. I appreciate the people who have helped us to see that we send him off well. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Hello. I'm speaking to the microphone. But there you go. That is the first words that I learned in Lesotho when I came to Uganda when I was 11 years old. And today was the day that I finally realized how much my Uncle Sam and I had in common. I just got an invite to become a Rotarian back in the U.S. And also, this whole time, I knew that my uncle was a businessman, he was a philanthropist, but I didn't know that he was in procurement. And I'm an engineer and I do procurement now to this day. So that made me really excited. But I am here because I am going to favorite memories is when I first came here, I came by myself, and Auntie Penny would spoil me right. She'll let me go into town and she'll say, hey, Kigwana, do you want chicken and chips? Yes, I want chicken and chips. However, after about a week, Uncle Sam goes and says, Penny, Kigwana is going to eat like a Ugandan. From here on out, to eat like a Ugandan. We're going to give him portion beans. And I had portion beans almost for a week. But then it changed because then Uncle Sam said, Kigwana, you know when I was in America, your father did something great. He fried fish. I want these girls who do not know how to fry fish. I want fried fish. So, with a little bit that I knew, I helped and I showed the girls how to fry fish. But I'll always love my uncle. I am proud to be in his footsteps and the way that he has gone in his professional world, and he'll truly be missed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to celebrate a great soul, a great man. I'm very happy for everyone that is here. One thing I would like to tell us, it is very important that in spite of our incompetences, in spite of our competences, in spite of our great achievements, it is very important to build bridges, okay? That is very important. So I want to thank you. I want us to celebrate the life of the late professor. I want to thank Mr. Beru, Mr. Miguel, and his friends, the Rotarians. I thank you very much. Finally, the time I was with my dad, he told me, William, you need to learn excellence. Everything you do, excellence. The way you talk to people, the way you relate with people, excellence is key. So I took that away from him. So I believe that all of us here, we can take lessons. We can draw lessons from his life. Okay?
I'm Carolyn Isanga Strong. I didn't have as much time with Uncle Sam as the rest of my cousins, but I did always know every time I came to Uganda that my uncle would be happy to see me. Aunt Penny would be there, always calling me sweetheart, sweetheart. Give me a big hug, and Uncle Sam always made me feel valued and seen and heard. I wasn't a kid to just, to not be involved in the conversation. He always wanted to know what was going on in my life and hear my opinions. And that's a really important thing for a kid to have. So I love my Uncle Sam a lot.
Uncle Sam, for me, it's not just an uncle. It's a father figure I had. He was the male person I had to look up to as a father in my life. And every say that I hope I should have done more. I should have been there more. I should have invested in the relationships. Connected all the broken bridges, regardless of whatever. And it's a deep lesson that has been learned for me. I will miss him greatly. He was extremely smart. And one day, I think Uncle Sam and he gave me all the time. And after university, we were having a discussion on what I was doing with my life. And he said to me, what did Kigwana? It was very good to get that acknowledgement from him, considering how smart he was. I'm smart. But yes, I'm missing, I know. And he'll always hold a very, very big place in my heart. Thank you.
Bien kutegeera buti ate era nayomba naye saawe tikasobola kuyomba. So we pray that God the Almighty asobola okulingirira omutima gwe n'okuba nti ategeera what the power of God is amuwa ekiro ekirungi. Last tusobola kwerabira Antipeni abaire mukwano gwaife nzenga mumaka ago bafumba akakyenanga ayo akakyenanga kasita bamala okufumba kyenanga nga bategeera automatically omutwe gwa Evans. Kale it was an automatic when they would buy the fish nga bakoma ogwo gwa Evans bali nalingerera nti kishulonda munwa. I nenda kwebaza nti through all this we have been able to pick something, and I know that Uncle Sam is not dead. But we hope that we can be able to keep the legacy. Chinenda kusaba my brothers here, Edward, Elia and the team, and Diana. Abantu banakwenda tulikwogera. I think they will be expecting to see continuity and results. Ekirungi ife tuli kuno ku Uganda wanyako ate particular point visas, the Africa visas. Ndowooza kijjo bajali bizibu gya Uganda gyali bikoba nti mugenda kujja mu America, Uganda muligirekeraani. And it's for that reason that some of us have passed through youth leadership in this district up to the national level. It's for that reason that we are serving in different departments. Katonda tali amuzi, so he had to distribute. Mulikuulira olumereka bano bonabona lwe bali kutambuza. Ndowooza ate Katonda yakoba nti waliwo abalimu okusigala basobole okuyamba, so we shall be able to coordinate and do what we are supposed to do. May God bless his soul. Thank you. So mukasera kati tujja kufuna akatuliwa n'omwembe waife ow'ekika ali kujja okuwaayo obwemba lulala. Just in summary.
Oh my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the universe has made, I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When Christ shall come with shout of acclamation and take me home, what joy shall fill my heart? Then I shall bow in humble adoration and then proclaim, my God, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou
Yeah, that is Kigwana. So, I think the way it sings, if at all we met the Father and he was thinking on the standards of the human standard, if God was thinking on human standards, he would give us a pass through heaven just by his voice. That is such a talented. Thank you very much. Members, at this point, we're going to invite Honorable Miguel to be able to give his speech. But before Honorable comes, I would like maybe, because we might not get another time, there might be people who have come to Bari, to this service, and they might not have a chance to come and Bari. I just want to thank people who gave me support. When we lost Hussein because of the expectors that I explained to you, Edward and Diana and Alan and the other members, they had made quite a number of contributions. And then we were cash constrained. And when Honorable Miguel came, we sat and said, what do we do? And actually he has been very helpful in that process. Plus so many other people who I'm not going to mention. For example, that road going to home, it had to be cleared together with his other friends. We have seen the Rotarians running in time to save us, because literally we were running a committee, but apart from strategizing, we did not have the resources. And so many other people who have been able to come on board. We want to say thank you. We might not be able to break each one's name, but that support was timely. So thank you so much. Honorable.
Abakayi b'ekkanisa, omulamuzi omukulu Muguluje, abamwe nabo mwena mwena abaliwo, abakulu mwena mwena Balotelya, mukaire waife
ino n'abaana bonabona kitalo ino ayimwe balikulijja ng'akaali kwano kinjogera muganda waife ono okonerebo wenike Michael abaire mukwano gwa Saamu ino ayite ne mukyala we Grace aye kabiri abaire n'obubaka bwabaire n'okuleeta buli lumbe lwetubana lwalo kitera okuba ne bannaife mwandikulume mwandikume aye bakaali kitweninga bubaka obundi okonewerike nanyabusebo okonewerike okubakize okyolisi n'obubaka bwowekise banandije ne mukyala wange Harriet yinza okufuna ebizibwaka atibwabayo wakusiibwabayo okuwoleka yena jo butera otambula
the clergy, Penina, Mama Penina, the children, the greater family of the late Sam Kigwana, honorable members, parliament president, the leaders in your various capacities, our brothers from the Rotary Club, Ninja, fellow mourners in their various capacities. Also, can read aye. So, Jide, Jakogera, Fort, Robi, Salah, Salema, so that there is no translation. As Honorable said, Mrs. Werike is together with Mrs. Vijay seated there. But on behalf of my family, we come here to pay tribute and join the family, the greater family of Kigwana, to celebrate the late Samwiri Kigwana's life. A lot has been said. I'm just confirming that Kigwana Samwiri has been a person of the people. Kigwana Samwiri has contributed a lot to his community. Here in Bugembe, Jinja, the greater kingdom of Musoga, and indeed Uganda as a country or as a nation. To really testify, I met the late Sam Kigwana for the first time. Of course, we had met here informally, but we had greater interface when we were in the United States of America. At that time, I remember when I met Sam in the US, was with Mama Penna, and I think Elia was, I don't know whether Elia was very, very young at that time. But the project we worked on together with the community in Minnesota was called the Tractor Project of Kiyayu. And I remember he was at the center of that together with me to ensure that the tractor plus other things were delivered to Kiyayu, including some of the schools around Kiyayu. So, this shows how Sam was committed to serving his people. It's true, we are going to miss him, but he has left a legacy. So, it's God who gives, and it's him who takes away. We have nothing to do but to pray for the family. As we pray for the family, my appeal to the children of Sam, and of course including the greater family of Sam, please be united. And in so doing, you will have actually paid respect to Sam as the eldest brother, as a father, as a husband in your family. And before I conclude, I have And he says it's together with the family during this difficult time. And he gave me $200. So with these few remarks, I would like to thank my brother, Honorable Jericho. When Sam passed on, we were in constant touch. In fact, on Sunday, we were at the late Sam's home. We spent quite a bit of time, and we found there the elders having meetings to see how best the celebration or sending off Sam was going to be. Thank you, Honorable Jericho. And I would also like to thank, not much has been said about Evans. Evans has been also one of the coordinating together with Alan. Those two young men have done a very wonderful job in ensuring that their uncle is given a decent send-off. May the soul of Samwiri Kigwana rest in the office.
I want to take this opportunity to thank Penny and the family in a special way for having looked after our brother up to this very last moment. These guys did a commendable job. We are friends, but we disappeared. The family took care of Sam. Nyabo Mwebarino, Kulagana, particularly at that hour of need, and the children, sisters, and brothers, thank you. You did a commendable job together with the Hotelians, because that was his real family. Because at times you forget all this verse and you're talking about Hotelians only. Thank you very much for that. But that can only be possible if you have invested in these people. If you do not invest in their bringing, passing on the right values, they will not be in a position to do what you expect them to do at the hour of need. I appeal to those of us who are here that let's make a deliberate effort to invest in the young people in terms of bringing them up as responsible people, responsible citizens. Because if we don't do so, our future is really at stake. I want to say one thing. Sam enjoyed discussing ideas. He had the capacity to be fascinated by ideas, and he enjoyed discussion and debate. Many of us got closer to him because, as you know, we had quite an age difference. But we got closer to him because there was always something intriguing to discuss. And most of these issues were to do with the transformation of community, transformation of society, and what we needed to do. He always came in handy with this piece of paper and pen. Said, I think let me put these points down on paper, and then we shall be able to follow them up. And we were able to generate so many proposals that ended up benefiting our community and many of us. I hope the children will be in a position to take on this special attribute of his, which he had, that has made him a great asset to our community. This thing of thinker is one of the things that has happened in our lives that I always feel very proud about. We worked with a gentleman called Tomsworth. He wanted to invest in a paper project here. And Sam spent a lot of time with him. My brother Philip provided transport. After staying here for about a month, This man asked us, what can I do for you? You've been looking after me so well. And he offered us $20,000. And that time, $20,000 was a lot of money. He said, but what do you want to do with the $20,000? We said, we want to donate that money that we end up poor bank said. Particularly those who did not have collateral, the poor women. So we went to the banks to try and see if we could set up this program of lending. All the banks were sending us away. They were not used to dealing with the poor people who did not have security. Eventually we were linked up to Rupert Schofield, and we managed to tap into the Finca methodology of village banking. It's one of those projects that Sam and I and the Rotarians, because Rotarians gave us support, that have undertaken, that has had huge impact, not only in this area, but also in the country. And I think it's now all over the continent of Africa. All over the continent of Africa. And one of the interesting things that the guys we started with, because initially it was him and I working as everything, the board, the clerks, the messenger, and so on. But eventually we kept on recruiting young people. And these young people we recruited became managers. And when we started Finca Tanzania, they became the bosses in Tanzania. Finca Malawi, they became the bosses in Malawi. Zambia, they became the bosses. DRC, they became the bosses. Kazakhstan, they became the bosses. So this thing had such a huge impact. And I want to say, I had never dreamt of talking to an American president directly. This week I gave me the opportunity of talking to President Clinton directly, face to face, not even in America, but here in Kigwana. Can you imagine? Here in Kigwana. So I'm raising this because many of us are capable of doing something that can have an impact. Let us have the confidence to talk about it, tap into those who can lend their hand to us, and try to see whether we cannot use this to make a difference. My friendship with Sam, our friendship with Sam has helped to make a difference, just like your friendship with him has helped to make a difference. The Rotarians, I register condolences and sympathy. You've lost many valuable people. I'm told if you can't become a Rotarian if you are not valuable. I don't know whether that's true or not. The other day we were here bidding farewell to Honorable Chamber. Now we are here bidding farewell to some very valuable people. And we lost all this. But I'm told every other day you are involved in mentorship and passing on values and attributes to young people. I hope the loss that we are suffering as a result of the departure of Sam, you guys will make sure that you work on it so that we get other Sams, other chambers, and so on to be in a position to take over that responsibility. I must say, society still needs such people. But they must be encouraged to come up. If we don't encourage them to come up, society will lose. So I hope we shall be in a position to work together. Unfortunately, as soon as you try to do something good, they start imagining that you want an elective office. Is there a way you can do it so that the pressures of having to seek an elective office is not brought to bear on anyone? I don't know whether when I'm carrying you had the same problem. You went through that. Because we want to provide services without the encumbrance of elective office. I hope we shall succeed. I want to say many of you have come to the support of this send-off. We are highly appreciative of the support that you have rendered. They've been thanking, last night they were really thanking me in one day for working on the road. Everybody was thanking me. If it had been election time, all the votes in one hand would be mine. But really this was possible because I contacted our brother Jim, I contacted our brother Focus, and the Madivani sent equipment and we worked on the road, just like the water in Chimato, telephone. But I was also announcing that Sam has left, we have to do something. I don't know that it was his name or my name that was anyway, combination therapy. We want to thank you for the support you have given us. It is support that one had to give in appreciation of what Sam would have done if he had been also faced with a similar situation. And that is the way we have been. Gentlemen and ladies, particularly the offsprings who are living outside Uganda, I want to make an appeal to you. The world is now a global village. You can live in Uganda, but be active in the US or be active in West Africa or whatever. You can undertake investments. This man was an investment guru. He would advise us on projects and so many things. There are many things that he would have loved to do that he has not been able to do. My appeal to you is that take of time, think through some of these projects, and we try to make sure that we actualize them, that we work on them. I'm sure you will all be happy at the end of the day when you see some of these projects take off. He wrote some of them. They have not been worked on. They are yet to be banked with those who can finance them. Let us go through some. They no longer talk about briefcase. They talk about notebook, the iPad. If you have the password, and we dig up some of these projects because many of them are very good projects. They had a good return on investment. We need to make sure that many of these projects do take off. For those of us who are still alive, whatever we are trying to do, let us try to move faster. Some wanted to see many things done. They have not yet been realized. He has lost time. Those of you who are still strong and can still work, let us enhance the pace at which we are trying to pursue things so that by the time you go, you will have been in a position to cover some distance and everybody will be happy with you. When you are know what we talk about Opapach, Ofwach, Osanuka, Obanelu, Devakogera, Kuchwakwa. Aye wafa nga bali kunoonya ekyokwogera ku ngawazira kiba kibino. So ndikubasaba twongere mu speed emirimu gye tulikola tubone nga tutya okuva mu nsi oba amaanyi gatyotuwamu nga tuli kye tukoba tukozeeku okutransforminga ebitundu mwe tulikuba. Kambendeze olugendo olulungi nga Kiyayu abanasobola okutambula okujja ekimanto mwidde tujje twolekere Sam n'ab'ekimanto bamanye nti baweereza empanga mu Uganda yona yona era empanga bayinza okugiwolekera. Katonda amuwe ekiwummulo ekyenyi. Mwebaleni.
Sebo tweyanziza mwongere ku obwala. TV area member of parliament obaaliwo. Okay. Ndowooza mu kaseera kano tujja kusaba Anti-Hope ali kujja kwogera on behalf of the widow. Anti-Hope.
And you hope you want to speak from there? Okay, thank you.
From the time he was up to everyone who supported us in every way possible. My special thanks, however, go to Diana Kigwana, Aunt Sarah, and Catherine, Edward Kigwana, and Solomon Keno. I also take this opportunity to thank Rotary family. You've been there for us, and thank you for giving him a wonderful send-off. Thank you. May God bless you. So, my neighbors and the friends and the people in Kigwana, my home has always been open for everyone, and it's going to remain open for everyone. To my family, I thank you so much for the enormous support and love you gave us. May God bless you abundantly. Lastly, may my loving husband, Sam, have perfect peace. Farewell, with you, Sam. We will meet again. I'm supposed to talk about our family, about Sam and our family. When Sam came to, now these are our wives. When Sam came to our family, we welcomed him warmly and we loved him dearly, and he loved us back. He became a brother, a son, an uncle to many. We loved Sam so dearly, and he loved us back. We are going to miss him greatly. May Sam's soul rest in eternal peace. My brother, Dr. and Adam.
That's very confusing. Clergy, fellow mourners, the family of Kigwana. All right. I stand here because I'm a husband to his assistant, but when their mother was in her last days, she stayed with us for several years. When she was passing on, she said I should look after her daughters. So I looked after her daughters, they are like my sisters, except my wife. So I stand here as the head of the family of the late Nyamugungu, the father, Penny, and his girls. We come to condole with you, the friends, family of Sam. We know it is sad to lose a husband, sad to lose a parent, sad to lose a relative and a friend. But the Bible has a good answer. There is a verse in Exodus chapter 8, verse 8, which says that you cannot cheat your way out of the day of death. It comes for us all. So when it's your day, you go. So Sam was dead and he has gone. And one day we say, well, he is a man. He has answered God's call. But also console that when God calls you, He will also call us eventually, and we shall assemble together and meet again. So we look forward to meeting Sam in his next life. When we got married in Nairobi, the war of 1983 around there was going on, and Sam and Penny came to Nairobi where we had a wedding. So Sam was literally became my father-in-law. Eventually, when I became a stayed mother-in-law. I became Sam's mother-in-law because I looked at his daughter. I happy to see my contemporaries in Northway. I see my friend Arawairo. I see my friend Eberu and Mr. Kareho. Those are my contemporaries for over 30 years now. And she's someone introduced this Rotary. I'm still a Rotarian, and I'm proud that I never let you down. As a Rotarian, Honorable had said what she did for Ginger, but especially so for Chima. Remember traveling there for groups. So, the family, the Kigwanas, we appreciate and are happy that you looked after our daughter very well. Our acquaintance has now done your part. We shall remain your relatives. We shall be with you in hours of need and happiness. So please do the same for us when you have issues in Barara, trouble in Barara. Just remain one family. Brief. I pray to God that He receives the soul of the Son, the eternal glory. May He rest in peace.
Okay, once more we want to thank all of you for those wonderful speeches and messages and for the time. We shall be soon handing the microphone back to the clergy, but I would like to make some administrative announcements for those who may not be conversant with where we are going to bury Kigwana. Mzee Kigwana will be buried in Chimando village in Luka district. For those who don't know where that village is, the recommended path would be through Magamaga Trading Center. There is a road branch on your left, and then you will try to join the road that goes to where is that? Okay, the road that goes to Chiunga. Yeah? And then just before Rumana, actually Chimanda is before Rumana, or it is after Usiro. Okay? So somewhere there you'll be able to find. We shall put demarcations, and you should not have a problem. I'm being reminded by, thank you very much. Honorable Miguel also reminds me that Chimanda is actually on Google Map. Of course, after having tractor projects, I had forgotten that this is already a village. So you can use your Google Map, you should not have issues. But we'll just recommend that you can use that road after Magamaga, and I think you'll be able to drive safely to where we shall do the burial. The burial will be tomorrow. Okay? We shall start the service at about 10 a.m. and I think by 2 p.m. we shall have done the burial. On a last note, allow me, I have colleagues that we have been working with since Sunday, and it's just honorable to recognize them. Yeah. I would like, is Mr. Ntende here? Mr. Ntende has been the de facto chairman for this event, and from the time Zay passed on, he's been there, so he's been camping there, so thank you very much. We also have Mwami Chika, is he here? Okay, he's not, but she's also been one of the elders on ground, then Mr. Nelson Chikuli, who's been our treasurer. I'm sure because he's looking for money, possibly he's moving around, so please, you would allow him. Alan Semiyaki, I think, who has been coordinating the finances for the family. We thank you. Plus all the other members that I will not be able to mention, the people who have been cooking for us, breakfast, lunch, supper, those who have been sleeping in the cold of the nights, of course, with Aunt Penny being very frail, we don't take that for granted. I think that has been very useful. I may not mention the names, but I want to thank you so much. Lastly, we want to thank the clergy because we may not be able to come back. Thank you for honoring Zay and the choir that has done a very commendable job. Thank you so much.
My name is Reverend Samwiri. By God's grace, the Vicar Wire Parish. I've been given a chance of being the Vicar in the cathedral for only 3 hours. And after that hour, I shall be deacon. But thank you for turning up in big numbers. The one we are sending off, personally, I have known him for some years. He has been a Christian in Musma, and Musma calls him what? Wayakabaj. The day I had an accident, I kept my leg there in this courtyard for almost a month until he teacher to the garage. So he needed a favor for me to keep my vehicle when I had that accident. I'm a married, only one wife. She knows that I'm here. I'm here to introduce you the man of God, the Bishop has studied in his feet. And this is none other than being emeritus. These names will mention, otherwise I will not be able to tell you the right names. And that can cause him not to make it deliver the message well. Thank you for coming and thank you for listening. Our dear choir members, let's have one of him as we prepare the one who's going to deliver the message to us to come and deliver that message. Thank you.
Sa
egenda okwongeza emikono gyaife. Okuwonza Katonda, okuweereza Katonda, okwenya ennyo emirimu gyaffe, okugikola n'obwesigwa, okuweereza abantu nga tutusosola oba bayikwanga oba baalangiki ekyo Katonda atuvunanyisiza. Kiki mwino kwotya kugaya omugonza muteme kumoga tukota mugonza mulina oba olina omwana maliso okubambere ayendeka okugonzanya nga pulisito bwe yatugonza yayatukulamu kusala olwokukolokola kwe nakazirano tetumusaba. Yekubasaba abakolimirimu bamugabe babagereza ikwe kanisa oba kola batuli basulubi kikole n'okugonza Katonda nakuweereza abantu bakatonda nga tubagonza ate nga kubaleetera enkulaakulanya. Bwe twabayeeka abantu bamaala balolukulibwa beyatoola sente n'abasomesa abantu bangi ebatuuka mulembe tebava kubatwala ayo okubire Katonda munga ayanja abantu bonabona. I cannot forget the family, for the care, the help, the teamwork, the support you give a profession. That spirit is important. That spirit is the love. Ekyo ekyokulimu ekindi kyendikumalekanato kya family nakikwata yali mukulu w'essomero yetolweremu yena mwana wa mukulu w'essomero mukubira abakulu b'amasomero mu ngalo bala. Iwaze ekyalo etwasi ate bwe abantu bali kwogera bano ndina ambasada babisopu sebo yemulira ambasada babisopu omuwa engalo abantu abaita bateekanga bayegereza baataba obuvunanyizibwa bw'okuweereza abaana ulira bazalire bayiwe ate abaana kutwala abaina abalala. I would like to appeal to the family of Professor Samwiri to come together, maybe helped by Honorable Jericho, to see that we continue the work, serving humanity, of helping others. Before I end up, I request the canon behind here to come and pray our message to you, Madam Anna. Now, well, sir, humanity.
Katonda kumubale buli mutyeye nga mulabye benda kuyamani nazesaamu aye
Civil Reverend Neaziza. Civil Tweyanziza with program. Now choir Tweyanziza. Kubalu tunaida next time when I think about Sohola when I jump choir. I think that was a good one. And I'm up with Kachikoda of Lake Ray, the widow, then the children, Jean Kigwana family, Sarah Cheria family, Kathy Trump family, Victoria Kalunja family, Wendy Nafan family, Chikuli Nelson and family, Kabong and family, Victor and family. Then we shall go to Rotary Club. So let me hope that you have good day, so that's sort of saving that time. I also got to provide that time because although they will need that, that attention. And as we go on that, I received an apology from RDC Gourmet, who was not RDC Gourmet at a Soweto Panife. They have a tragedy in Wiembo. I think there was a person surge of 100 people, so they will not actually be with us. Okay. Please let's have the whatever's in that order. The children should be getting theirs ready, or at least starting to make sure they have theirs, other than waiting. So we were beggars, we want to we're starting with the window. We're starting with the window. Then we shall have the children. Let's have the children. The children. As we have Kigwana family, Sarah Cheria family, Kathy Trump family, in that order. Jean Kigwana family, Sarah Cheria family, Kathy Trump family. Okay, that is Kathy Trump family. Sarah Cheria family, Isanga. Victoria family and family. That is when enough one family.
family, Kagoma and family, Victor and family, Chibuli Nelson and family, Kagoma and family, Victor and family. They make Kagame and family. Please write your names for Papa. That is Kagame and family, Victor and family, Victor and family, then Rotary Club, Rotary Club, Rotary Club Ginger, Rotary Club Ginger, Engineer Flores as you come, Engineer Flores, UNA. Rotary Club Ginger, Engineer Flores. That's Rotary Club Ginger. Thank you. Engineer Louis Flores. Family from Masaka. Engineer Florence, family from Masaka. Family from Masaka. That is Engineer Florence. Family from Masaka. Thank you. Rose Poezi. Rose Poezi. As our family comes. Rose Poezi. That is Masaka family. Rose Poezi. That's family from Masaka. Rose Poezi. Oh, okay, thank you. Our family. Is it Maridawa? Our family as the Krias come. Our family. The Krias. Kudos family. Kudos family. Kudos family. Thank you. You get Auntie Kandai, Agnes and family. That is Kudos family. Auntie Kandai, Agnes and family. Kandari family, Engineer Eberu, Engineer Eberu, that's Kandari Agnes and family, Engineer Eberu, Kezala family, Engineer Eberu, Kezala and family, Mr. and Mrs. Abadiwano, Mr. and Mrs. Abadiwano, Eyamwa and family, Mr. and Mrs. Abadiwano, that's Kezala and family, thank you. Kezala family, thank you. Mr. and Mrs. Abadiwano. It's Mr. and Mrs. Abadiwano. Kiyayu and family. Dr. Kiwemba Stephen. Kiyayu and family.
master at Samwiri College. I don't know when this man became a teacher. Alan, Edward, and Diana. Is there another one? Do you have a separate? Okay. Alan, Edward, and Diana. The church. The church. Church. The church break. You have a church break. That is finally from the church.
May the blessing of God Almighty, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be upon the success of Professor Kigwana, be upon the family, be upon us all, now and forevermore. Amen.
Sang
Basebo ne banyabo, twenda kubebaza. I think this is coming to the end of this service. Twenda kubebaza okuwa kwerekereza n'okuyita ku mukolo guno. Okuva bano tulina abantu abali kujja today ekimanto era tudda kuba nga tusula ekimanto. We made some administrative arrangements. Tuyita kuba ne costa bwoba nti oli n'obuzibu bwa transport oba ozira motoka ye wayita kubaawo costa yonaasobola okusasula your own transport okusobola okujja ekimanto today. Aye abo abali kwidda tomorrow still wayita kubaawo costa but you just come with your own facilitation. Twayenda okusaba of course beyanziza abasoboye okukola contributions. IVD mukayina muno abakayenda kukola contribution. Otalowooza nti tukeetaaga ezo sente making sure nti treasurer omubona omuweereza ezo sente. Katusabe tubaanirize ekimanto Katonda abatambuze mukalamu tweyanzize.
Kwaye tuolemba nga tulumamu.
Ready?